I am Alan. Welcome back. Alright. I don't hear any game sounds. Can we skip this tutorial for a little bit? Main menu, settings, there we go. Oh, apparently I can't change the cinematic speed. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. I had it muted. I can only hear it in my right ear. There we go. Alright. Hey, why don't you spend that gold you've collected to help me to level me up? Aha, my damage is increased. Thank you, friend. I am going to turn on the sound a little bit. Sure, that works. Okay, I got that. Finally, this area's quest is complete. Click the arrow to move on to the next area. Sure, let's do that. Don't forget. Okay, I thought I did that already. There's no reason to be thrifty. Fine. Praise Moradine. I feel much more powerful. My damage is greatly increased. One-shotting him now. Level you up. You trace the gnolls back to their camp near some crumbling stone ruins. Inspired, increase the damage of Bruner by 100% for each adjacent companion. Well, he doesn't have any yet. Oh. Apparently crows count as enemies. Got 35 gold. You've got enough gold to recruit another champion. Click here to recruit Celeste. She will join me. Well met, Bruder. Saloon shall guide us to victory. That last upgrade I got gave me a formation ability. If you move, the voice I'm using sounds kind of like what's his name from Dungeon Meshi? Who's the dwarf from Dungeon Meshi? Let me Google that on my laptop. Senshi. Didn't even need to Google it. I remembered. If you move me closer to Celeste or Celeste close to me, it'll increase me damage. Go away. Don't forget you can click the arrow. There we go. Oh, we completed. Let's move on to the next section. Ruins seem to be in the style of shield dwarves, perhaps a small farmstead or outpost. Search for dwarven relics. Ooh, there's one. $635. Okay, 2 more of those. Let's upgrade her a couple times. Area complete. Ooh, what's this? Unlocks Bruner's Bash ultimate attack. Alright, let's see. Ah, that last upgrade you unlocked is my ultimate attack. You can choose when you use it by clicking this button on the bar. Ultimates have a short cooldown between uses, but are quite powerful. Ha! Take that, scum! Look out! The monsters ahead are especially strong, and they're led by a terrible boss monster. Bit of a cooldown on the ultimate attack. He doesn't do a ton of damage, relatively speaking. Yeah, he survived. Aha, that boss dropped a chest. Chests contain gear, potions, and contracts. I'll explain those all later. For now, click up here to view your chest stash. Look at that shiny treasure chest. Go ahead and open it up by clicking on it. Silver chest. 3 cards between common and rare with gear for non-event champions. Looks like an uncommon sharpened axe and some gold. The Senshi voice is appropriate for this one. So sharp I can skin dinner with it. Oh, what's this? Platinum Karlach chest, 5 cards. Okay, doesn't look like I have access to those. That chest you just opened had some gear for me in it. Click on my portrait to view my character sheet. Gear is automatically equipped when you get it. Oh, it's a full character sheet. 4, 5. There's 7. Oh, total ability score. That means nothing. Turn down the music a little bit more. Completed this area. Nope. Upon returning to the traveler's camp, you find them under attack by bandits. That upgrade you just unlocked increased the whole party's damage. Keep an eye out for more upgrades like that. They're great. What's your damage? 3,000? It's not doing a lot of damage comparatively. Although he is close to level 50. What does that say? Increases damage of rally. Increase the damage of champions in the same column as Bruenor by 100. Alright, we can change up the formation. Upgrade that. My last upgrade is another formation ability. It increases the damage of everyone in the same column as me. Can you arrange your formation to take advantage of that? Yep. Boom. Rumble, the angry Flumph familiar. A Flumph glows faintly, reflecting its moods in its color. Crimson means anger. Beware the angry Flumph. Oh, we completed this one. Bandits appear to be trying to kidnap some of the traveler folk. Rescue the villagers. Look out! That enemy's got a bow. Ranged enemies can attack from afar, but you can click them to interrupt their attacks if you're quick about it. That last upgrade gave Celeste a formation ability. Now she'll increase the damage of anyone you put next to her. Looks like you've already got her next to someone. Good job! They took some of those innocent traveler folk into the woods. Chase them down. That was quick. Area complete. Alright. Okay, she's currently level 20. Increases damage of Celeste by 400%. Find the industrious leader of this band and take him out. Ooh, a gold chest. You've taken out the bandits, but seem to have gotten turned around and it's starting to get dark. I'm not even close to 25,000. else did I unlock? There we go. The Neverwinter Wood is not a good place to have gotten lost. Creatures attack your camp in the night. Defend yourself. Increases damage of all champions by 100%. Can I upgrade you at all? Not sure. After a fitful night with little sleep, it's morning and you're tired and hungry. Scrounge for food. I like Naeli's sweeping attack. Let's get this up to 25k so we can hire... Who's this? Jarlaxle. There we go. Who's the next one? Calliope. Put you there. Oh. That rock was moving. I think there was something under it. The trees themselves in this area seem to be angry at you. Did you know you can turn on auto progress and we'll hurry on to the next area as soon as we're done? As soon as we're done the quest. Just click this button here to toggle it, and you can just step back and let us do our thing. Auto progress will turn off if we're defeated, so check back often to level us up and get us moving forward again. Ah, he's a rogue. He attacks from behind. I do like that. Increases damage of Bruenor by 200%. Lesser Wood Woad. You've stumbled into a Dryad's grove, and she doesn't seem too happy that you've been slaughtering her forest friends. She did a third of his health. Oh, right. Gems. Finally, we're out of the woods, but we're not out of the woods yet. 215,000 damage. I like the ambience in this game. Giant frog. The southern edge of Neverwinter Wood is sparsely populated and just as dangerous as the wood itself. Need to collect wildflowers. Okay, what did that just do? Increase the damage of all champions by 100%. Greater. Seems a little quiet, and these cows seem a little frothy. They got rabies. Cursed cow. Increase the damage of Jarlaxle by 100%. Sure. Did that not work? Oh, unless... Perhaps the farmer's in a nearby village for the day? Now Nayeli has a formation ability. She'll increase the damage of anyone in the column behind her. Alright. The farmer is wearing a cursed medallion. Put him out of his misery. What has she got? Celeste prays for the power of Saloon to call forth a pillar of flame on a random enemy, burning all nearby enemies as well. Player of... Ah, so that's a good healing ability as well. Oh. Come on, get him. Come on, Rogue. You have the last chance. I don't think it's gonna work. And that's death. Oop, I'm still clicking. A tough battle, but we'll regroup one area back and try again when we're leveled up some. Just click the next arrow to push forward again. Moradine willing, we won't fail again. Alright, that sounds good. Enter. Ah. I see. That's how that works. I want to get to Jarlaxle up to level 25. $25,000 gold from the crows. How do I level up this guy? Available skins. Aha! So I was right. There was something special about the shaking rocks. Increases your gold find by 25% for each drow or rogue champion in the formation. This changelog. Increases his damage by 100. Alright. Shield Master or Battle Master? You can choose which specialization you like this champion to have. Different specializations unlock different upgrades in the future. Don't worry if you don't know what to choose. You can change your champion's specialization every time you do a new adventure. Readies his shield, increasing the damage of those in the same column as him when nearby friends come under attack. That'll be good for the farmer. Bruner focuses on developing his group tactics, constantly increasing the damage of those in the same column as him. It's also good. Basically doubles. Increase the effective rally by 10% for 10 seconds. Oh, stacks up to 25 times. So that is 250% as opposed to 100%. Let's choose that one. Tell me how to upgrade you. Oh, you're not glowing anymore. Oh, I have unlocked. Who's this? Calliope, the Bard. Health inspires those in front of her to do more damage. Alright, we'll keep her there. And who are you? Ashara, female Aarakocra wizard. Okay, I'm thinking about 2.5 minutes, or maybe just 2 minutes, we'll move on to the next area. That way I've got both of those abilities available. What's her ability? Vicious Mockery. Hitting the two closest enemies. At the moment. 868. Ah. I don't think I need to waste this. So many cows dying right now. Well, you know what they say. Beef is what's for dinner. Alright, let's move on. Okay, I think we just have cows to start with. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Got some gems from that. Where are you? Ah. Oh. The Triboar Trail connects the inland village of the Triboar to the high road on the coast. It's less traveled and prone to banditry. Oh, what's this? Ah, I can assign formations. A crumbling tower near the trail seems to be home to an inordinate number of imps. Bats this time. Strange orb. Strange artifact in the center of the tower spawning the imps. Better smash it to be safe. Can't run from me, rat. potions. And I can heal my people. If she stays alive that long. Nope, she's dead. Well, knocked out. Okay, there we go. Yep, the backups are full. As you hurry down the trail, the smell of smoke becomes more apparent and the air becomes hazy. There's a fire going on. Right now, he's my most powerful guy. Is that a good use of that ability? Not sure. Defeat the elementals so that the fire can be quenched. Pelican? This guy's strong. Billions of hit points. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this level. Alright, so we just do this for a while. Oh, right. I forgot about the... Ooh. 16 characters. Forgottentrealms. That's 15 characters. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's only 12. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, wait. 6, 7. Oh, I see. Alright, what's a 12-letter word? Champions is 9. Let's try Idle Champion. Oh, there's numbers too. This offer has expired. What? Huh. Well, I only have 13 gems, so I can't buy a silver chest even. Nope. Accidentally closed the game instead of the UI. Alright. Let's launch that again. Open up the window a little bit. Oh yeah. It's an offline game. But we can't use her ability anymore. Nope. Increases her damage by 300%. What's his next level? Level 50. Ah, this would be good. Damage of all champions by 100%. That's at level 12. Was she a cleric or paladin? Cleric, there we go. What did that just do? Increases damage of all champions by 100. Specialization. War Domain. Celeste focuses her concentration on increasing the damage of those around her. It's useful on healing those in need of aid who are a bit further from her. Increases the range of mass cure wounds by 1. Both of the 2 columns ahead of Celeste. I think I'll go War Domain. Bardic Inspiration. The column in front of Calliope. So right now that's just the rogue. Let's upgrade him. The amount of Torm's favor earned is based on the amount of gold obtained while on the adventure. Oh. I have a lot to upgrade there. Unlocks her Banishing Smite ultimate attack. Alright, I want to upgrade her next. What level? 50. Oh. Interesting, why was the damage changing? Alright, let's see if that's enough to defeat the farmer. No, the elementals. Right. There we go. We journeyed hard and completed the objective for this adventure. Now it's time to complete it and reset. For resetting, we'll earn the favor of Torm and earn more gold on our future adventures. Click here to do that. A brief tour of the realms. Complete. Completion stats. 2 hours 23 minutes. You sure? Because I've been live for 50 minutes. Well, longer than that. But I did start it earlier. I didn't realize that it would kind of start automatically, so I closed the game. It must be including that, which would have been an hour and a half earlier than that. 3:30? Actually, that sounds about right. Ah, the Sword Coast. Home. There's plenty to do. Did you notice that creepy tower we passed? Are them cursed cows? Maybe we should be going back for another look. Click here to see available adventures. Ah yes, 'tis as I thought. Lots to do. Doing adventures gives you gems, which are always nice to have, and more favor with Dorm, which will cause enemies to be dropping more gold for us to collect. Alright, let's start the Cursed Farmer. Something must have made the farmer go mad. Let's investigate the area. Thin out the cursed cows so you can search the area. You've got yourself a new champion. Great. You don't have enough gold to unlock them quite yet. Something. You just got an event token. You can use those to purchase event chests. I'll tell you more about events the next time you reset. So it's like prestiging. Claim today's Feast of the Giants reward chest now. Missed that one. Huge potion of Giant's strength. Ooh, that's a good one. Huge potion of fire breath. Well, it's not. The descriptions scroll automatically. Combine 6 pieces to open a time gate. Modron component chest. Oh, you got a bounty contract. You can use those to instantly earn a boatload of gold. You can find them in your inventory here. Okay, so that's how we open other chests, including that gold one I found earlier. Undirected corner component. So if I wanted to do the equivalent of Tinker's Construct, this would be where to do it. Even the rats have gone mad. Gather some cursed tails for your trophy case. The cows are carrying rat tails. I don't think I can increase the size of this window. Vultures. Blah. These winged scavengers don't deserve our pity. Vultures have begun to appear, feeding on the dead cows and rats. Hopefully the curse can't be spread by carrion eaters. Unlocked her. Good. You hear a crash from the direction of the farmhouse. Head back there to see what caused it. With a loud whinny, a ferocious horse rounds the house and attacks. It's a lot of rats. Oh, that was a waste of that ability. Took a second for the game to catch up. There was more to that farmer than met the eye. Indeed, how could he have... You don't have Nayeli yet. Search the area for anything related to the warhorse. Alright. Horseshoes. 25 of them? Gotcha! Now we've unlocked her. Head towards the barn. You haven't checked that out yet. This is Open Potion Manager, Corporate Synergy Weekend. See the notification at the top for more details about the Corporate Synergy. Okay, I don't have any of those characters, so... It is annoying having these up there. Did you hear that? There's something in there. There's noise coming from inside the barn. Prepare yourself. Ooh, a pitchfork. What's his base damage? Let me show you how to swap in your new champion. Your new champion is in this seat. Click to bring up the character sheet of the base champion in the bench seat. Alright. Click on the swap button to pick another hero to swap into this bench seat. And click on the button next to your new champion to swap them in. If you just hit swap, you can now use your new champion. Every champion has a specific bench seat they occupy, but you can only have one champion in each bench seat at a time. As you unlock more and more champions... Gee, thanks, I wasn't done reading that. You have to pick... Because I have my stream manager on my other screen, on my laptop. It includes the delayed cursed farmer treasure below. What's that? Treasure below? A farmhand cowers in the corner as you enter. He looks like he hasn't eaten in a week. Without warning, he attacks. Oh, beetle. Nope, he's a boss. He's a treasure below. Look for a trapdoor or a hidden stairway. She was about to say something. I gotta stop clicking. A secret tunnel. How cliché. Make your way through the secret tunnel. Alright. You notice a glint in the dirt. Treasure? Oh. I'm getting gold bars now. Dirty gold ingots. Wonder why they're dirty. I'm sure we'll find out soon. Alright. Now I got this guy. This is quite the treasure. No wonder the farmer had such wealth. But where did it come from? Is it the cause of this curse? A table here seems to contain many rich relics. Just who was this farmer? Gotcha. There's more light ahead. Perhaps another end of this tunnel? The cavern gets lighter ahead, though the enemies seem as thick as ever. With a hoot and a groan, an enormous owlbear leaps from the shadows. Those aren't owlbears. Boop, bip-a-doo. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop-a-doo. There we go. Gems in a chest. Incredible. A hidden dungeon. This may be where the farmer's treasure came from. Let's be careful. This curse is no joke. Let's be careful. This curse is no joke. Leroy Jenkins! Dungeon must have been below the farm the whole time. Gnolls appeared to have recently moved in. Yeah, just clicking isn't going to do much. These gnolls don't seem to be cursed. Perhaps we're on the wrong track? Did you know you can spend those gems you've been getting from bosses? Click here to open the shop and I'll show you how. And click here to purchase it. Oh, I've got 136. And click here to confirm it. Voila! Chests can contain gear, potions, and gold for our party. You can buy gold chests too if you save up more gems. that's the other thing. Fine Acolyte's belt. Ooh. Delina Celeste cloth belt. Okay, that's right. Items are automatically equipped. Maybe the curse takes time to fester. Looks like these gnolls have not been here very long. Clear out some more gnolls so you can get a better feel for the place. Okay. Bad. Always use some healing. Oh, right. There aren't many relics on this level. It seems like he has been picked clean. Try to find the previous looters missed. Alright, he's got a formation next. The Gnoll's leader has appeared. He isn't very happy that you're messing up his pack's new home. There we go. I don't think he did any damage. Quests. Complete. Ah. Unlock Familiar's collection page. Unlock a skin. Not sure what skin I unlocked, but okay. Unlock additional champions by participating in in-game events or open 10 gates. Let's see what this is about. Due to their rework, Beetle has had their event tiers reset. Means that you can now claim additional gold chests for the champion for each completed variant. You can also now claim any bonus rewards from augments for completing variants or tiers, but you must redo event variant tiers to enable champion event buffs, as some may have changed. Any abilities, blessings, or other effects that count the number of event tiers completed will temporarily lose some stacks until the tiers are completed again. The remaining gnolls seem to be vehemently defending this corridor. Perhaps something of value still remains. Oh. You got some duplicate gear in that chest. Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't possibly be that I opened 32 of them. Ah, you lucky dog. You're making an old dwarf very jealous. You got a shiny piece of gear. Shiny gear is super rare and more powerful than normal gear. Now that you got a shiny in that equipment, they really need to... Okay, let's skip all these. There we go. 32 platinum calyx chests. We're currently... Go away. Out of packs of platinum calyx chests. Would you like to visit the shop for more? No. The Hellion's Heart. Got gear for people I haven't unlocked yet. Wow. It's been almost completely cleared out. There are a few locked treasure chests still open. See if you can find the keys. Velvet Feathered Hat. Master of Disguise ability. Okay, she doesn't have any equipment yet. I have a bad feeling about this. These knolls are covered in a sizzling, translucent jelly. You've got a bad feeling about this. Slime-covered knolls. Quests complete. 2,000 total eye levels of equipment. A piece of equipment in each slot for 5 champions. Claim all. A section of the room that was deep in shadows suddenly jiggles, then lurches towards you. It's a gelatinous cube. Goes Bruner. He's down now. He's down. And the barge down. Alright. Parking here for a bit, I guess. Okay, now his damage is increased. Energy upgrade, level 24. Wait. The damage of champions in the column in front of Calliope. Alright, let's set that up. That's a daily thing. I didn't want that, I wanted to get the bat. That many chests? No. I still need to find the password for that. That's probably a better formation. Alright, what did I just unlock? Damage for all champions by 50% for each enemy attacking Nayeli and or each enemy enraged stack. Ah yes, Battlemaster. In the same column as him. Within 2 slots of Bruner. Alright, I got 2 very high-powered companions. Vanishing Smite. Alright, what else would I need to upgrade? About 13 million. Alright, let's see if that's enough to get the cube. I don't think I even needed to do Flame Strike. Defeat 10 bosses. This part of the dungeon seems to have been completely cleared out, but something tells you there's more to be found. It's Probably cleared out by the gelatinous cube absorbing everything. Spoilers! War domain or life domain? Let's select war domain. Easy enough. This room may have been a library once, but it's been stripped completely bare. See if you can find anything the looters missed. Fragile parchments. Okay, level 36. Who's this? Calliope. Grants 100 temporary hit points to damaged champions within 2 slots of Calliope. Perfect. With a 15-second cooldown for champion. Can only grant up to 200% of a champion's max HP and shield. Search for the stairs leading down to the lower level. Increases damage of all champions by 100%. Follow the right-hand rule. Okay. Increase the damage of all champions. Celeste, Yelly, Charlox. Unlocks the Impale ultimate attack. Okay, after this one's gonna be the boss. Oh, I've unlocked the Arakocra. Ashara. Who are you? Minsk. As the stairs descend into darkness, you hear a heavy skittering from below. Giant tarantula. Oh, wait a second. There we go. This part of the dungeon seems much more well kept. Oh, did you guys notice how clean it is down here? There's barely any dust or grime. Much more well kept, as if someone has recently lived here. Shield. he is not doing a lot of damage. You stumbled into an entirely intact treasure room in the process of being looted by goblins. Most the clicking does is stall them a little bit. Whoa, this stuff is really valuable. Who would just leave it all down here? Gather some of those jeweled goblets. Okay, so that says 111 billion base points. Well, it's 115. Wait a minute, that treasure chest has moved. Look out! Mimics. That Aracocra. Kill something. Bond humans. Bond dwarves and elves. Bond potpourri. From underneath a pile of discarded treasure, a massive mimic appears and begins chomping its way toward you. Oh. Clicked away for a second. This one's gonna refresh soon. Okay, can't have the backstabbing. Well, that didn't do much, did it? She's still alive. I don't think I can just stop showing me that. Alright, I can't actually... I don't think I can actually click on them. I'm missing the rats and the bats, though. Why wasn't she attacking? Okay, no chests. I want to keep all of my Torm's blessings. Shop. Oh. How much do I have? I have 10. I can't afford any of this. Gotcha, you bat. Level 255 to unlock feats. Oh. Level 640 to unlock feats. Alright then. What are my active tasks? Head spinning very quickly. Five pieces of epic gear. I feel like I can do that tonight. Elminster kind of looks like Gandalf from the animated Lord of the Rings in the 70s. Fireball ultimate attack. So, 833 times 2 is 1666. Plus 983, that's 17, 18, or 1816, if my math is correct. Well, that I needed. This feels like a mobile game as well. Measure this, the size of the screen. 12 from there. $14, 15, and 3 eighths. It's approximately the ratio of 1 to 2. Ooh. Okay. Leaves all targets near the closest enemy. He's like a better version of Nageli, isn't he? Yeah. A ranger. Click 10,000 times. Increase the damage of all champions by 1%. From there, just because that's where the chest is going to start from, isn't it? Swap Bruder or her. Artemis. You got a champion on the bench waiting helping our cause. You can click and drag them into your formation if you find a spot where they'll be useful. Might not be enough for room for all of us at once though. He's my heavy hitter. Do apologize for all the sounds with all that clicking. Karlach. Change her. Can I change Calliope? Calyx. I can definitely beat this slime this way. Can't swap out Ashara. Can't swap out Minsk. I don't think I've unlocked Delita yet. Let's go get that Mimic now. That was too easy. I should have swapped him out a long time ago. You are amazed at how clean and well kept this section of the dungeon is. Rats and spiders aside, there must be someone down here keeping this place so tidy. Someone has converted this part of the hallway into somewhat of a shrine. I recognize those symbols. They're of Talona, the mistress of disease. That's not good. Looks like someone has been living down here. Judging by the imps, I'd say they're up to no good. Hopefully they're not too cursed to tell us what's going on. You almost stumbled into a bedchamber that looks as if we were made up this morning. What's more, it's crawling with imps. I don't think my familiar is doing anything. My champions are too quick. I'm going to just get rid of them. There's a pile of well-read books next to the bed. See if there's anything interesting. Questionable books, says the quest. hard to see what the cover of those books is. Well, they're not dropping any books, so I might as well... Many of these books seem to deal with Talona. It wouldn't surprise me if she's involved with the curse somehow. A tapestry on the wall shifts, and from behind it comes an imp more terrifying than all the others. That was very quick. Look here, another hidden tunnel. Behind the tapestry, you find a hidden tunnel. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's go. Why do I keep clicking past it? Exit to the tunnel into a large chamber. Ritual candles adorn the floor like a carpet, and strange symbols are painted upon the walls and ceiling. A strange bubbling cauldron sits in the middle of the room. Alright, something's gonna happen. Look, the cauldron is cracked. It's leaking to the ground. I'm betting it's getting to the groundwater and causing the curse. Nobody touch it! Celeste, can we neutralize it? I think so. We just need some basic materials. Gather materials to attempt to neutralize the poison. Candle wax. Level 20, level 70. What are you people doing? Leave that alone. You'll ruin everything. Your cauldron is causing trouble above. It must be neutralized. No, no, I won't let you. Talona, aid me. Just as you're about to toss in the antidote, a finely dressed cleric emerges from the tunnel that you entered through. The cauldron explodes in a flash of light, and a rift appears where it once stood. New plan. We've got to close that rift. I can do it. I just need to paint the right warding symbol. You're going to need more materials. Gather some paint. Aye. The otherworldly horde pouring through the portal grows stronger. Well, so do my people. Could probably hold off on the ultimate attacks. Unlocked Delina. Hold off the fiends while you make final preparations. Aye. Ooh. A tiefling. Okay, this should cause the rift to close. Just hold them off for a few more seconds. As the rift shrinks and finally begins to close, a terrible creature claws its way through and leaps towards you. Complete Area 50 in any adventure. There we go. An open bag this time. Phew, that should do it. This area won't be safe for a while, though. The poison has permeated the groundwater and poison land. We'll post signs on our way out. At least the treasure is curse-free, right? You have completed the Cursed Farmer. Would you like to complete the adventure now and claim your reward, or continue playing to increase your earned divine favor? Sure, let's complete now. There are more here. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Then we'll go on to the Mad Wizard. start this one. I've received a large blacksmithing contract. Medium blacksmithing contract. 78 equipment levels. Trying when equipment levels over the level cap on 3 champions. Alright. You have arrived back at the tower, finding swarming with imps once again. Collect some imp horns to see if you can identify anything about this specific type. Back in that formation. Actually, where are these imps coming from? I thought we'd smashed the summoning orb. Another summoning orb. It seems the orb is intact again. Someone must have magically repaired it. Oh! The familiar is doing my attack damage. I see the benefit of having familiars now. Not just in the early game. Well, they are still a little bit limited. More and more imps pop into existence around the orb. Maybe there's a finite supply. can't last forever, or at least we can't. Look, the orb. The orb flares bright. Whoever's sending the imps knows you're here. The orb is now protected by several wards. We won't be able to smash it until we can find and disable them. How do we do that? They must be nearby. Let's look around. I should be able to sense the evil when they're nearby. Head back outside and clear away some imps so you can think clearly. Upgrade her. Head into the forest searching for signs of evil. Evil auras collected. Ooh, a shard. You found a ward. Smash it with something. Alright, first guy I'll be able to upgrade is this guy. There's still one more ward protecting the orb. I think it's this way. Celeste seems to know where she's going. Follow her. A much more fearsome creature seems to be guarding this ward. Defeat it. A Dretch. That was easy enough. wards are down. Will the orb be vulnerable again? It should be, but there's only one way to find out. With both wards destroyed, it's time to head back to the tower. Oh, no, not that. No! It made me miss the crow. Alright, Celeste will be the next to level up. Aha, there we go. Upon arriving back at the tower, you find a group of bandits in combat with the imps. Beat them both up. No, this game being what it is, kind of feels also a bit like a Nat 20 simulator. All these critical hits and one-shots. Got to get inside to smash that orb, take out the remaining bandits. Bandit boots collected. What's this? It's one of the characters I haven't unlocked yet. Ooh. Free now. Why are we collecting boots again? Why not? Alright. Enter Plates Familiar mode. There we go. The imps just don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Clear out some room around the orb so you can swing with all your might. Okay, now we've unlocked her. In her column and the column behind her. Alright. Now, smash it. Who dares? You! You're the ones who smashed my orb before? Be gone! Or something. As you're about to smash the orb, a portal appears and a mad wizard emerges and attacks you. Take him out. Odd. Most bodies don't disappear like that. It was just a visage, an illusion. The real wizard must be through the portal. I suppose we ought to head through and take him out. I just hope we can get back after we do. It seems that the wizard was just an illusion. The real one must be through the portal. Clear out the remaining imps and then head through it. Imp charms. Incredible. Why would a being from this plane be sending imps to ours? It seems like you've ended up in a normal forest by a still glade, perhaps slightly more magical. Glowing flowers. Okay, so each familiar does the same amount of damage as this. Missed that crow. These sprites don't seem happy to see you. Gotcha. These people. The sprites seem to be planning something. They're trying to distract you. Delay on. Distract you. Delay you. Push on. Okay, looks like the next one to upgrade will be Artemis? Artemis. Oh, Vampiric Dagger. The sprites have used the extra time to recruit a green hag to their cause. There's the hag. Oh, she's dead already. Didn't even have time to use Bruner's ultimate attack. This place clearly isn't as serene as it seems. These Fae all seem half crazed. A wave of Fae attack you from behind. I think it would have been cool if it had switched the direction the screen is scrolling for that one. So that the heroes are on this side and the Fae are attacking from this side. Ah. Another portal has opened, and angry Fae pour from it. Battle your way towards it. Sure, I'll unlock him. Keep an eye out for an orb like the one in the tower. If we can smash it, the portal should close. The cheerful satyr songs are at odds with their painful attacks. Break a few pen pipes to shut them up. Look, some of the creatures wear portal boards around their necks. We need to gather them before the portal can be closed. Something terrible shambles out of the portal. Defeat it, and then smash the portal orb to close it. Shambling... something. I sensed that wasn't the final portal to be opened here. There's one more, on the eastern side of the glade. Make your way towards the final portal. Okay, now let's upgrade Karlach. Globs of condensed portal energy are flying out of the portal. Gather a few to experiment on later. His face seemed oddly determined to keep you from the portal. Magic mist. Damage of adjacent companions heals everyone in the column. Alright. What could have driven all these Fays so mad, Celeste? I don't know, but I feel like it's going to be the final boss of this adventure. You're almost at the final portal. Battle on! Probably going to be the wizard. A massive tree ant detaches itself from the nearby tree line and hurries forth to protect the portal. Fire! That's the last of the portals. I can sense ley lines through the forest. They're leading to the east. Seems a safe something. A well-worn path leads through the forest. The remaining Fae from the glade are trying to prevent you from following it. Gotcha! Look there, in the distance. Is that a tower? I'd like to think this is a baby displacer beast. Be careful, I sense unnatural guards in and around this tower. Gargoyles at the base of the tower come alive and rush out to attack you. Collect some stone claws. Level up Ashara first. The gargoyles seem intent on keeping you at bay. You are not so easily dissuaded. Great job, Ashara. Right? No. Carla. You swung at air and came out with blood. Wait, why do the gargoyles have blood? I sense even more powerful magic now that we're closer. Be wary. As you approach the tower, the very stone itself seems to come alive. What is that thing? A Galebdur. I thought they were a myth. Galebdur, maybe? An especially evil-looking stone creature appears to defend the tower. Defeat it to gain entry. That was fast. My guys are too powerful. Those two-headed rats? Interlopers, you dare invade my personal sanctum? We don't mean any offense, we just want to have a nice chat. As you enter the tower, the room itself seems to come alive and attacks. Awakened object. A broom. Search for signs of the Mad Wizard. Collect dusty relics. Shall we check upstairs? Don't come upstairs. Upstairs leads to your doom. I say we check upstairs. Head upstairs in search of the Mad Wizard. Boop-a-doo. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, 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 boop. The spire's infested with imps. Where did they come from? Boop-a-doo. Persistent, aren't you? No matter, you shall perish all the same. I think my voice for him has changed every cutscene. The Mad Wizard seems especially mad now that you've invaded his private sanctum. Whatever, his voice is now Chetney. He's almost as old as him, too. Another visage? It would seem so. I sense the real wizard is still near, though. Aha! A hidden portal. One moment. There. This portal should lead to whoever's been stirring up all this trouble. As if on cue, imps begin to stream through the newly opened portal. Defeat them and jump through. I'd like to upgrade this guy. 158 billion. Where in the nine hells are we? A little too close for comfort, that's for sure. We need to go. Now! A horde of otherworldly creatures jump at you as you exit the portal. Gather some trophies to show to the folks back home. Nothic spines. Kind of remind me of one of the creatures from the Weird Mageddon episodes of Gravity Falls. The creatures redouble their attack. Of the Mad Wizard, there is no sign. You're here for my pet, aren't you? Your pet? Ah, the wizard. That explains a lot. He's mine. Stay away! The succubus's voice seemed to come from this direction. It's the wrong use of the apostrophe, but I'll allow it. Wait, there hasn't been anything crawling in the background for these few levels. I can unlock this character. Out of the fire and ash strives a beautiful succubus. You feel yourself falling under her spell. No, no, you must fight it. I didn't even have a chance to activate my attacks. Man, I love being overpowered. I feel like the reason there's a delay is because they don't expect the battle to be over so quickly. My defeat is only temporary. Never, my pet is too far gone for you mortals to save. The wizard, we've got to find him. Search the area for signs of the Mad Wizard. Shattered shackles. He was definitely here. Keep looking. Looking for the charred journal. What's this? Quest challenge tracker. Yeah. Is that half done? There it is. I think this is the wizard's journal. Yes, it outlines his attempt to... Oh my, what does it say? It looks like the wizard himself summoned the succubus. Obviously, she was too powerful for him to control. It took control of him instead. It took control of him, poor guy. Another set of creatures leap from the shadows and attacks. Now that was grammatically correct. Kind of. It both was and wasn't. Because of creatures is a prepositional phrase. We're trying to set, which is a singular noun. Another set leaps from the shadows and attacks. So the first one was wrong, the second one was right. You hear shuffling from the shadows nearby. What now? Ooh. Why is he healing so much more? There, in the corner. I think it's him. You killed her. Kill the master. You must die. The Mad Wizard leaps out at you and he's stronger than you expected. except he's dead right away. Respect your elders. I am clearly 411 years old. One of my favorite bits from the Bells Hills. After all that, he was so enthralled by her that there was no sanity left in him. Magic has a way of twisting its user. He should be a lesson to all. You have completed the Mad Wizard. Complete. Took 41 minutes. Beast Intentions is the next one. Is there... Okay. I need to collect 5 more of those in order to open that. While out for a stroll on the Triboar Trail, you've come across a smashed wagon by the road being harassed by satyrs. Thank you for your help, friend. My name is Ivor Bakovsky. Do you need your hand getting your things back to town, Ivor? Don't worry about our things. You've got to find my daughter, Kara. She's been taken. Because of course she has. More satyrs appear. Recover some of the villagers' lost supplies. Let's just set that up right away. Boop, boop, doo. Boop, boop, doo. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, doo. Boop, boop, doo. Did you see what direction the satyrs took your daughter? More satyrs interrupt your conversation with the villagers. How rude. What did you... I skipped it too quickly to even see it on the replay. Do I have any chests? I've got enough to buy several silver chests. Close to getting a gold chest, though. Collect some of the satyr's simple weapons to sell in the village next time you're there. leader of the satyrs has shown himself at last. Take him out to end the attack. I don't know what it was. Huge, hairy, a terrible roar. A hunter came into our village the other... They really gotta slow it down a bit. Unless... Ivor's directions to the hunter's camp have taken you a few miles north into the Neverwinter Wood. Okay, next time I get a cutscene, I'm going to turn auto progress off. Because it's possible that's the reason it's going so quickly. All of this battling has left you quite peckish. Collect some berries from the side of the path. You stumbled across a wolf pack with some newly born cubs. Fend off the angry parents and their pups. Curious what time of year this takes place, because that can only happen in the spring if they're pups. Or summer. Something peculiar about this particular pack. They seem to be driven to attack out of fear rather than anger. Gotcha. Missed that bird. Boop, boop-a-doo. Hope, the pack has my camp surrounded. Stand firm, Hunter. We'll deal with them. Defeat the wolves' fearsome leader. A warg. Oh, mouse, respond please. A single hit. With how quickly these are going, I'm wondering how deadly the deadly ones are actually going to be. I may need to clean my mouse pad. The name's Randall Amberwood. I assume you hear about the beasts. I've tracked them to an abandoned temple nearby. We're looking for Ivor Bukovsky's daughter, Gara. Did you see her? Is she safe? I'm not sure. Oh, right. Clean up what's left of the warg's twisted wolf pack before parting ways with Randall Amberwood. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop, boo. Got the bird. I missed that bird. Ah, flies. I hate flies. The temple's a few miles further into the woods, where the trees are so thick that sunlight becomes fleeting. Farther is the correct term there. Right, giant flies. I don't think turning off auto progress changed the speed at which the things happen. There hasn't been a bird yet, has there? Collect fly wings to construct a crude scare fly to keep any more flies away. Come on, one more wing. There we go. Another pack of wolves. You can't imagine a baker's daughter would survive long in these woods. An angry boar blocks your path. There's only one way forward. Is that the wolves are afraid of? I too have seen Princess Mononoke. Look, temple ruins. We must be getting close. Stay alert. You begin to spot signs of the temple. Moss-covered pillars, shattered stone paving stones. Wiggle again. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Gotcha. Even the ruins are infested with wildlife. This temple hasn't been inhabited in ages. skip that. Try to make sense of the ammo tracks. Investigate some more carefully. Mousepad going away. The animals here seem more like guards than wild creatures. What's going on? Defeat the crazed wildlife and stealthily make your way close to the vine-covered temple entrance. Search the ruins, a strange creature jumps out of the shadows and attacks. A were-rat sentry. I barely saw it. Out here in the woods, they're usually found hidden away in cities or towns. Keep your eyes peeled for any of their brothers or sisters. Make your way carefully into the main temple ruins. In the front column of any party, like that one? Moradin's beard. These ruins seem to be suspiciously well kept. Beast who took this village's daughter... something, something, something. The halls are damp and slick with algae. Search for any signs of habitation within the ruins. Let's actually put ya... there. There. That way you're next to 2 champions. Oh, at level 70. Alright, I don't need to do that then. Gnawed bones. These creatures seem to be more intelligent than your normal forest fare. What are you doing over there? Oh. That must be a representation of his ability. Because if I put him here, that guy goes away. Give me that bat. Thank you. If I put him here... Nope. Guess I'm not allowed to read that. You spot small, torn pieces of colorful cloth on the ground. Could they be from Ivor's kidnapped daughter? But yeah. Your active party's damage is increased, even if Calyx is in the background party. around a corner and there's Ivor's daughter, Kara. Rescue her from the fearsome beast looming over her. A dashing werewolf. Did that even show up? Downloading Monster Humanoid Werewolf. So I don't think it did. Wait, no, it's not what you think. Don't worry, you're safe now. Safe? You just attacked my fiance. You're the real beast here. Run away! My name is Pavel Nonov. My companions and I were infected with the curse of lycanthropy against our will. We fight it every day. Some of us, anyway, by Mord, and that's terrible. Isn't there something we can do to help you? Your cleric. She can cast a spell to remove this curse. You're right, but Saloon willing, I'll need a scroll of remove curse to do so. The temple has a library. Perhaps you can look there. You need to figure out where in the temple the library is. See if any of the local beasts are carrying a map. With the aid of the map, you quickly reach the library. It's a mess. Resort one of the shelves. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, boop-a-doo. Is there a particular book you're looking for? Do you have any scrolls of remove curse? Curse? This is a blessing. Agree to disagree then? Search for books or scrolls regarding lycanthropy or curses. I'm close to upgrading Calyx. Calyx? Who's this guy? Calyx. There we go. The creatures here seem agitated that you're poking around so much. Her thing. Increase the damage of all champions in her column and the column behind her. Oh, I need to move her then. Without warning, the librarian attacks. He must have finally picked up on your lack of lycanthropic curse. Ah. This game seems to be having some issue rendering the werewolf characters. Not all the lycanthropes here seem to share Pavel's view on their curse. We'll need to be careful. We need to find the scroll of remove curse if we're going to have any chance of freeing him. Let's look around and see if we can find out who's in charge here. You head towards the chamber and the lycanthropes are using as a kitchen. Okay, I need 954 million to upgrade this guy and find out what his specialization choice is. Should be easy enough. The kitchen is infested with rats, and not surprisingly, were-rats. There's got to be some sort of health code violation. There we go. Let's do that. Alright, so the Arakaka can be in any... All the searching has left you quite peckish. While you're here, you may as well make a stew. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. What's taters, precious? What's taters, eh? Potatoes. Alright, enough of that. You're gonna need some meat for your stew. Steal it from the were-rats. Collecting mutton chops. Where did you find sheep? Nobody comes between me and my stew. Okay, so Bruenor is Senshi. The were-rat leader doesn't want to share. Show him the door. I'm a barbarian character, don't I? Yeah, so you can just throw a door at the guy. Okay, we'll put Minsk at the back for now. Creatures are too far gone to be cured, but I may still be able to do something for Pavel, if only can find a scroll. Now let's keep looking. Make your way through the temple to the barracks. They seem to be slightly more kept than the rest of the temple. Wereboars seem to have taken over the barracks area. They're extremely aggressive. What's her thing? Increase the damage of all champions in her column and the column behind her. Observe and duplicates a portion of formational abilities affecting other DPS champions in the formation. You'll need a unique formation to take advantage of this. Interesting. I think I just unlocked Calyx's next formation thing. Grab some scrap metal. You need it to repair your gear after all the fighting. Buffs champions not next to him, and these buffs increase based on the number of champions that are not a standard species. So yeah, it seems putting him in front is ideal for both situations. Search for the Werebore leader. He may know who's in charge around here. I think I'm gonna hold off on leveling any of these guys. For sure those two. What's her thing? Increases damage of adjacent companions. Heals everyone in the column in front of her. Through a door bursts the Werebore leader. Convince him to sit still for an interrogation. Okay, 275 for his next thing. Who's in charge around here? Who leads your group? The wolves lead us. They are in the priest's chambers, but you'll have to get through the bears to get at them. You'll never make it. You underestimate our resolve, cursed one. Search for a key to the priest quarters on your way there. There's a key. The werebears fight with an animal rage and ferocity to keep you away from the inner sanctum. It ain't working. Oh, level 50 is a specialization choice. Did I already unlock you? Yes. Click 25,000 times. I think those included in the stats there. This must be the right direction. These creatures would not fight so hard if something. Many of the werebears appear to be clutching holy symbols. Perhaps a clue? Gotcha! Oh wow, that's a big difference. You're finally starting to thin them out. Fight harder. What's this? Time gates. The werebear leader is here and he doesn't seem pleased. If our information is correct, the wolves are in the High Priest's chamber. You burst through the door into the High Priest's chamber and are immediately set upon by wolves. Only a few of the tapestries in this room haven't been shredded by the feral wolves. Wait, why are there so many skulls back there? I'm not sure this temple was aligned good. Another wave of werewolves attacks. They got that grammar right. Weren't there 4? Event boons. Probably in the shop. Probably costing more than I have. Yeah. There we go. What's this one? Corporate Synergy Weekend. Potion Manager. Mist of the Baths. A group of werewolves appears from the door near the back. Maybe their leader is back there. The werewolf leader finally joins the fight. Take him down. There we go. Aha, he was carrying some scrolls, hoarding them so that nobody could turn away from him. Just give me a moment. I just want to be with my dearest. Saloon, grant me strength. Cast remove curse. It's super effective! It worked. I can't believe it. Thank you, heroes. Now we can finally be together. Thank you. You completed Beast Intentions. Complete. Oh. I can continue. Completion time 40 minutes. Now that you've been on a couple adventures, your champions are ready to expand their horizons a bit. You can now start adventuring in the Tomb of Annihilation campaign. This campaign unlocks new adventures in an all-new map with all new locations and a new formation. It looks like you decided to visit a new campaign. Your party will be blessed by a different deity in every campaign, so you'll have to start earning favor with them from scratch. Make sure you check what blessing this deity provides to your party so that you can be sure you've set your formation up to take advantage. Ooh, Waterdeep. Kelvin's Cairn. Ring of Regeneration. Alright, let's start this guy. Think we'll be done in the next half hour? A dying noble in Daggerford wants me to recover a magical item from a nearby temple. Head out of Daggerford, clean up a few rats along the way. There's always rats. Go away. You're almost immediately set upon by bears and wolves. How predictable. Oh, that's what the fourth one was. That's right. Gotcha! That one was carrying a lot of gold. Oh, that's a new formation. Everyone in the column in front of her. Suddenly, the bears and wolves back off. You've strayed into boar territory. I missed a bird. Gotcha. Gather some boar tusks to show off back in town. Hey, Sub-Zero. I like the story. The gameplay, I kind of want to say that it's lacking, but it's also an idle game, so I'm not sure if that should be held against it. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of noticed that in this one. Because this is the... not the Sword Coast, this is... what world is this one? Tomb of Annihilation. There we go. Tomb of Annihilation, it's got the 10 instead of the 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 instead of 9. Ooh. A portal key, or a piece of the Stargate. Free of the boars, you're back on the path towards the temple. Yeah, I noticed that in the Sword Coast quests. I had gotten such powerful people that it was basically one-shotting every boss. Zombie villagers. Arrgh. Alright. Duplicates portion of formational ability. There's something odd about these zombies. Gather some of their strange, colorful rags. A portion of formational abilities. Oh, that's level 100. Let's see. Yeah, I already unlocked a bunch of chests, and some of them were Electrum chests. I kind of hurried through doing all that, because I wanted to play the game, but I probably missed some of the special things it could do. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any codes. Permclef nerd? This isn't gonna crash my game, is it? Oh. Oh, that is so much faster. Some pretty good stuff. Alright. Back to the story mode. Like, how do you get the codes for the locked chests? I appreciate the help. Quite a ways from 682,000. I think that's the temple we're after, up ahead. The temple with the magical life-saving ring is infested with undead? That's irony for you. As you approach the temple, an undead cleric shuffles from the entrance and attacks. Slinking in the shadows are several unfamiliar undead. Suddenly, they attack. Oh, ghouls. This stonework is unlike anything I've ever seen before. You're right, Nayeli. It is not native to this land. I swear I've seen it someplace before, though. Collect some of the temple's flora for further study. It's never the wrong time for scholarship. Ah. That may be something I do after stream. do 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 boom boom boo doo do 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 doo. Oh yeah, I have some of these. What the? Ghouls roam the halls in packs, driven by an insatiable hunger for humanoid flesh. Sounds like high school. The jukebox with music made for this game. I don't. Tell me about it. Let me get some gold. The ghouls seem to have been driven back for now, but a seemingly unending horde of zombies continue to attack. Continues to attack. Upper left menu section, second one as I recall, and ah! No songs in playlist. Ah! You know, I was wondering about the music for this. And now I know what to search for on Spotify. Perfect. I'll definitely be adding to that to my streamer list for when I have games that don't have a music. A hulking construct leaps out of the shadows. That's what my streaming playlist is going to be. It's a bunch of music that I've had on streams or whatever. Yeah, so if I get copyright strikes for having them play over, for example, Minecraft, then I'll just remove it from the list. It's good music, though. I recognize these symbols. They are the symbol of Ubtao, the ancient god of Chult. What would a temple dedicated to Ubtao and Chult be found here? What? I think that's supposed to be why. Ubtao abandoned Chult many years ago. Perhaps some of his followers did as well? Collect some of the fallen stone symbols. Hold off the undead while your party studies the symbols. Her column and the column behind her. I'm starting to think that the temple itself may be from Schult.
How's that possible? You cannot lift a temple onto a cart and drag it across the land.
Perhaps some great magic moved it here. I do not know for certain. Well, that's about the only way for a temple to be moved across continents. Schult, a jungle peninsula off the coast, far to the south, is largely shrouded in mystery. Riv. Alright, I've got it written down. I'll try to check it out. That'll be handy. I imagine it's areas like this where you just have to defeat enemies. An enormous ghoul appears from behind a crumbling column. The Ghoul Lord. You go in front. The next chamber over is filled with snakes. Flying snakes. Even without gear, it is a skip every 4 zones. At one jump, it is one skip for every one area cleared, as long as he has stacks. I can currently skip 11 areas, but very, very late game. That's pretty cool. It's also great for streaming, so you're not spending as much time doing the tedious levels. Clip some wings and see if that helps dissuade the others. Farming gem. True. Do I have a third familiar yet? Nope. It didn't help. Just keep fighting. Alright. The snakes seem to slither from every crack in the stone. Okay, I think I've figured out what that is meant by duplicates a portion of formational abilities. Now it says you'll need a unique formation, but he did just go from 6 to 49 for the amount of healing. I'm wondering if that effect is multiplied. For the specific formation that the game wants him to be in. As you progress, you'll get more automation to load in parties or reset areas. A large swarm of snakes conglomerates in the darkness and attacks. Yeah, I've noticed the automation bit. Like, I swapped out Nayeli for Artemis, Jarlaxle for Karlach, and Calliope for Calyx. And I got huge multipliers on the damage. There we go. Art observes other DPS and multiplies their effects. Karlach is a DPS and gets healed, so Art observes and boosts it. Ah! The walls here have crumbled, allowing wolves and bears from the nearby forest to flood in. I think what I like most about this game is learning different tactics. Because it's not really something that you really think about too much when playing D&D or other... Okay, what's your thing? Oh, right. The Aarakocra's thing is the lifelong friendship thing. What's that smell? It looks like we're not the first to explore this temple. The corner is littered with corpses of adventurers, scrounge for supplies. I know with this guy, Calyx is in front column of any party. Your active party's damage is increased even if Calyx is in a background party. That's what this guy is. I figured out. That's probably why... One second. Thought I heard someone shouting. What does this spot do? Doesn't say. But we're more than halfway done. These corpses were laid out deliberately and respectfully.
What are you saying, Celeste?
Someone survived whatever attack killed these adventurers. They may still be around. Some undead begin to appear from behind you. Battle both them and the wildlife. Suddenly, one of the adventurers stands up. He's not looking too healthy. That was very quick. I don't think that was our mysterious survivor, but rather one of the unfortunately dead who was animated. Let's keep going. We break into another ruined chamber. The air here is dense and moist. human this time. I think I did the multiple. Split the party as an adventure unlocked after getting at least 2 champions in each slot. If you complete it, then you unlock a background second party.
Why did you come here? Moradin's beard. Who said that? Only death can be found here. Death, death, death.
The darkness is pervasive. You can't tell where the voice came from. Search for a torch that can be lit. Now I've got a 3rd human in the party, so I'll help the Arakocra. I couldn't save them. Not even the 9 gods could.
Show yourself.
Whispers from the darkness mixed with the shrieks and moans of the undead. We're about 2/3 through this campaign. Salvation, or just another trick? Curse you 9 gods. It's a tabaxi. The adventurer finally reveals himself. For whatever reason, they've gone mad. You find yourself in a dark passageway leading sharply upwards. That's at level 70. The passageway is clogged with vines and moss. Clear some of it out. Base ultimate damage. Your bud is based on the DPS of the highest hit that any champion has recently achieved against a single enemy. This value slowly degrades over time until it's replaced with a bigger hit. Ultimate attacks and fire breath potions do not damage based upon this number. That's a good way to keep track of things. This looks like a chamber.
Ah, the pinnacle of the temple. If the ring is anywhere,
It's here. Well, we're on level 38. I doubt it. Immediately set upon by snakes swarming around it. Boop, bibbidoo. Boop-doo, boo. I like that. Push the snakes back away from the center of the pinnacle. Okay. Okay, I need to upgrade him a couple more times. Nothing special at level 30, except a damage increase. Giant flying snake with dead eyes crashes out of the trees and flaps towards you, hissing. Is that an O? Stand for Octillion. The snakes seem to be shedding their skins and fleeing now that their undead leader is dead. I need 274 billion for that. So I'll be upgrading the Arakocra next, probably. Undead swarm from the passage behind you. Defend yourselves. Look at all the lockboxes. People left offerings to Uptao up here. Maybe the ring is in one of them. Gather rotted lockboxes in an attempt to find the ring. Gonna take a wild guess and say that they won't find it quickly. Hold on. I just saw a formation. What did I mouse over to see that? There's a crash from down below. There's something big down there, and it's coming up here. Alright, what is your thing? further back in the formation. Alright, now she's in the back. With a final crash of shattered stone and moss, a zombified ape appears from the passage. Kiralan. Alright, 5 more levels and then gonna end stream.
Look here, that thing was wearing the ring we're after. Let's head back to town and collect our reward. I've had enough undead for one day.
With the Ring of Regeneration in hand, it's time to get back to town. A horde of zombies and ghouls appears on the path behind you, driven mad by some unseen force. It's probably a ring, isn't it? Okay, 325 is the next specialization choice for that.
We're back, but these undead are relentless.
Do you have the ring?
Of course, here you go. Now about the reward.
Patience, dwarf. This reward is only yours if this ring is the real thing. Hold off the zombies while the noble attempts to make use of the ring. He's probably gonna bring back his dead wife, isn't he? It didn't work. I don't understand. Are you sure this is the right ring?
Celeste tried it out on the way back from the temple and it worked for her.
Then the rumors are true. I don't remember Celeste trying it out on the way back from the temple.
What rumors? Tell us what's going on here.
Gather some torches to force the zombies back and buy more time. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, doo, doo. Boo, doo, boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Should be the final level. A horrific apparition appears from the zombie horde. And he's dead right away. This part is way too overpowered. I suppose it's time I told you the truth. I've been resurrected before. Yeah, we can see. And now, due to this curse, I'm slowly wasting away. That's terrible. Isn't there anything that can be done? I've tried everything. String is my last hope, but it has no effect on me. Is there anything more we can do to help? I have no more leads beyond the ring, but I will contact you if I learn anything more. You completed the Ring of Regeneration. Complete. Almost 200 favor. Alright. And with that, we're gonna end stream for the night. I am a little bit over, about 20 minutes over. So why are you like that? Anyway, let's see who's playing this game. Four people. How about people I'm following? I've raided her recently. You know what? Let's raid Plutonium Nyborg. He's an alien VTuber. Currently he's playing No Man's Sky. I think this is kind of the kind of game that he might like. Let's go raid him. You can still hear the music through my headphones, can't you? Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to settings, sound, music off. Oh, actually, there's a mute button. There we go. Oh, we can mute the familiar text sounds. Definitely do that. Alright. Yeah, let's go visit him. Wish him well. Twitch.tv/ not that one. Plutonium Nyborg. Next stream will be tomorrow. I will be on my single-player Minecraft Forever world. We will be doing terraforming and flattening out the land. The easy part. As they say in Navi, Kievame o te ewangahu. Gotta get to the right screen. There we go.